reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on River Plate.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Marquinhos plays with Presnel Kimpembe in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Corner awarded to PSG. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Colidio. Giving the ball away. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Colidio. Gonzalo Montiel. Dangerous looking attack. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who's going to get on the end of it? The crossbar got in the way. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be threatening. Can he do it from miles out? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dembélé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembélé. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that for the first half here on the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Fruitful looking attack. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dembele. Giving it a try, and that's a very good parry. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can he find the right pass? Borja. Can he convert? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, PSG have it back now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, able to close down the shot. Montiel. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper very decisive. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Dembele. Dembele! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Colidio. Gonzalo Montiel. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Palmed away by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Dangerous ball. And still dangerous. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big...
Still alive. Acuna. Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Good bit of closing down. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. So much focus within the team, and completely... Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And this confrontation is underway. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Presnel Kimpembe at the back. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Cavani. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cavani. Long way out. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Over it comes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely struck. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Now, let's see what they can do here. Cavani. He's got to score! Oh, great block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And a useful cross. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Aguirre. Kevin Zenon. Genuine chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Dembele. Real chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ceballos. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kangin Lee. Just cutting off the supply. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Throw in here for PSG. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Dembele. Luis Advíncula. Edinson Cavani now. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, Edinson Cavani, more than just a finisher. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Zenon. Here's Advíncula. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Ceballos. Cavani's in behind. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Ferreira. Can he find the right pass? He cuts it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cavani. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. A good and fair challenge. Ceballos. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Now space for PSG in the wide position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Very quick thinking there. Battaglia. Herrera. Well, nothing productive, really. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cavani. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes. A glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Manchester City, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Well, great read there to intercept. He's got to have a go here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Herrera. Excellent defending. It's opening up for them. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. And unable to keep possession. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Luis Advíncula. Edinson Cavani now. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cavani. Given away by City. And defensive play to be applauded. On the ball, Aguirre. Possession ceded by City here. Cavani! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Ederson, routine save. Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a long way out. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! It's looking promising. And crossed in there. And the danger is averted. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Got in the way of it. Ceballos with it. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Haaland. Long way out this. Really good diving save. And over it comes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Good movement. Zeballos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ceballos. Cavani. Losing possession a bit easily. Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. On the ball, Aguirre. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cavani. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Significant acreage for City to run into. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kevin Zenon. That's a good pass. And Cavani's in. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cavani. Well, the ball back with City here. And playing it through. Haaland! Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Really good challenge. Zenon. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. Wilting under the pressure. And now, in it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Cavani. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Go down almost. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, nice ball. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting...
And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Delivered into the box. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. No way through. And Bellingham. Mbappe! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. A good vision there. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Could be! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And threading it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Space for Real out wide. Promising move. Is this the moment? It was on its way in. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. That's the clearance that was needed. Well, no stopping him. Will he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Camavinga. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Camavinga. Committed challenge. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Real using width to good effect. And having a go! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Rodri. Now Haaland. Opportunity here, and did just enough defensively. Just needs to resolve the danger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Foden. Oh, that's a fine cross. Ready to fire. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Camavinga. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Omar Marmoush. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. And back with Vinicius. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 10 minutes to go. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And a timely intervention. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Wonderful chance! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Incisive pass. Determined defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can he make it count? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious. non-stop hype always. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's River Plate, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And Bellingham. Mbappe! And a tidy challenge. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. They had to react, and did. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Trying his luck. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. Real chance. It could be up for grabs.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Will he find the net? Still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Eduardo Camavinga. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Borja. Feeding it through. Splendid defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Real in a good position out wide. Makes the move to the inside. Real losing possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And support available. Well, winning back possession. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Kylian Mbappe. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Bellingham. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. This is looking threatening, but nothing comes of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Beautifully weighted ball. Jude Bellingham. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Facundo Colidio. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Oh, big opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rodrigo. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Well, the post got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe? Oh, it's cheeky! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real might threaten on the flank. And played in. Ready to fire. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Gonzalo Montiel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aimed towards Mbappe. And cleared away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Dangerous looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Fine cross into the middle. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So there. today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's River Plate against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Crossing opportunity. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Dembele. Kangin Lee. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ferreira. Dembele. Lost possession. Ferreira. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now a decent position. Can he do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now options are plenty. Fabian. On to Dembele. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Borja. Decent looking pass. Kangin Lee. Here's Fabian. Oh, he's given the ball away. PSG looking dangerous. He'll try his luck here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
And a strong tackle. Dembele. Well, no way through. And the advantage is with PSG. Dembele! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. A move of promise on the flank. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
A chance then for the respective... Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Well, not very clever defending. Sound piece of goalkeeping. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dembele. Marcos Acuna. And it's a quality pass. It's an obvious offside. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Borja. Promising possession, this. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. 20 minutes to go in this one. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Marcos Acuna. And support available. Borja. And that is offside. And green space galore for PSG. Cutting it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Colidio. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Defending really well. Vitor Ferreira. And return to Dembele. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Big chance. Well, it still could be dangerous. Kangin Lee. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The hype. And now they get the ball rolling. Getting the better of his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Plenty of support here. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Fabian. Well, a good tackle. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Vitor Ferreira. Under Herrera, losing possession. Dembélé. Just the challenge that was required. And PSG showing good width here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ceballos. Just made sure nothing came of that. Dembélé. Dembélé. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Kevin Zenon. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. Aguirre. Ceballos. And he read it well defensively. Firing it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate the... And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the attack fizzled out. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. In position, and it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Zenon. Moving the ball really well here. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Ceballos. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Ferreira. And the keeper more than equal to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. Zenon. And beating the defender. Ceballos with it. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. Favouring the short one. Played towards the back post. Not the most confident clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the chance is on. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Vitor Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Dembele on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save. Ceballos. Edinson Cavani now. That's a good-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And able to close down the shot. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Oh, a smart stop. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Given away by Ander Herrera. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, that's a fine save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. An attack full of promise. Just couldn't get it through. And that is it for the night. It is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Boca Juniors facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Cavani. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Kevin Zenon. The cross is on. Nicely timed tackle. Well, being pressed here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Doku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Long way out this. And diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. On a time for composure on the ball. A move of promise on the flank. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. They've regained possession. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And the header just wide of the mark. Rodri. He's going forward well here. Terrific block there. Another block. And a crisp effort just over the top. Ceballos with it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cavani. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Holland. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that is marvellous goal.
He's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Over it comes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the pass deftly cut out. Aguirre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Really good challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. On the ball, Aguirre. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Feeding it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Luis Advíncula. Defended it well. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Edinson Cavani, who puts in a power of work in every game, but is he going to be disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
And he takes it on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Kevin Zenon. And the attack goes through Cavani. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Omar Marmoush might work out. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Cavani. And quick thinking defensively. And City being afforded too much room. No way through. Can they take the lead here? And it's come off the keeper. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Under Herrera. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A disappointing end to the move. That's a good pass. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Just the challenge that was required. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Under Herrera. Very quick thinking there. Getting forward. Can he play it in? And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And the oh, big chance! And nicely parried away. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. But he took care of it defensively. And that is that. It's anyone. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere... Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. Oh, managing to beat him. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Foden. City pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Haaland. Is with Vinicius Junior. Trying to open them up. And danger still. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rodri. It's opening up for them. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Doku. Oh, that's a really good run. Haaland! And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Camavinga. And teammates around him. And using his body to good effect. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And clearing his lines. Foden. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Oh, nice ball. Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, good strike. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius. Oh, great vision. Now he must favour the cross. Given away by City. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Given away by Real Madrid. Can he find the right pass? And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Went in strongly, decisively. Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. City move it forward with purpose. Crossing possibilities. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And he read it superbly. Vinicius. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. And City with the ball again. Is it going to be? The save was a good one. Gvardiol. 30 minutes to go then. Eduardo Camavinga. And a timely intervention. It's a promising City move. Able to skip past his man. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Vinicius Junior. Manchester City have it back now. And a long way out. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. What to like about that pass?
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
This attack looks highly promising. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Foden. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the chance is on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Omar Marmoush. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. Perfect tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Non-stop. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Madrid, and they take on River Plate.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, they have the ball once more. Vinicius has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? And the danger is averted. And that is going to be a free kick. And teammates around him. Pulls it back. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Losing possession here. Kylian Mbappe. Miguel Borja. Can he put it in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Facundo Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Borja. And playing it through. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Oh, fancy footwork. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Miguel Borja. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. Can they stop it going in? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kylian Mbappe. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Oh, tremendous vision. And played in. And clears the danger. Mbappe. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It should be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Marcos Acuna. Mbappe. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marcos Acuna. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodrigo. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And take it away. Colidio. And whipped into the box. Well, clattered away. Vinicius Junior. Well, what a stop that was. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Mbappe. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Keeper not concentrating. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Marcos Acuna and teammates around him. And snuffing out the danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jude Bellingham. Colidio. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. A bit of running room now on the wing. Played into the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. They're inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It is Tottenham Hotspur. Chance for Son. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Solanke. Well, the supporters think it's on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Busuma in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. An awful lot of green space to run into. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, great block. Possession one. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Solanke. Return to Solanke. Textbook defending inside the box. He has teammates around him. Madison. Now with Son. Superbly read and executed. Wahi. And thwarted there following the cross. Creative look about this. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Oh, splendid skill. Blocked it brilliantly. Cutting infield here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Bentancur. Oh, this looks useful. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. A trophy coming their way, surely. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ekitike. Oh, big chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he do it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, there we have it, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Crossing possibilities, and drawing it back. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. James Madison. And he read it well, intercepting it. nicely timed tackle. James Maddison. In with a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Elias Christensen. Into the advanced position. And it might be. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So, back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Could be dangerous. Good save. Happy to take on the shot. And able to close down the shot. Oh, not great defending. Good save. It might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Had a chance to whip it in here. Maddison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Son. He fancies it. The crossbar got in the way. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion.
Oh, Stewart, they might be onto something here. And pushed away to safety. James Maddison. Son. Solanke. Oh, big opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. Possession one. Son. And here's Solanke. And so into the final 5 minutes. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Fruitful looking attack. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Son. A real opening now. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Busuma in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Could be dangerous. It's a weighted pass. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And that's an important intervention. Szymański. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Breaking at pace. Effective challenge. And players waiting in the centre. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. What next in the drama? En-Nesyri. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Heung-min Son. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Great ball from Son. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Sofyan Amrabat. Promising move from Tottenham. He's in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Saint-Maximin. Oh, good vision. Saint-Maximin. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now, options are plenty. Son. Taken away from Son. Youssef En-Nesyri. Saint-Maximin. To give them the advantage. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. James Maddison. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. Dominic Solanke. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Madison. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Szymański. Ball with Sam Maximin. Has a go! Oh, denied by the post. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham.
Well, frustrating for Fenerbahce. They were so close to getting themselves back into this game. You sense a goal is coming, though.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And he's through here. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be Solanke? And that's a very good parry. Sam Maximin.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, very effective play in possession. Great defending here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Solanke. Sebastian Szymański. Very effective pass. And tidy defensive play. Counter-attacking chance. Great defending. Well, it fizzled out. Well, pressing really high. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. And nicely struck. And a fine stop. They take it short. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Son, determined defending. And now we can say... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And the lead striker today is Edin Dzeko. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Casemiro. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, he's given us away. Dusan Tadic. And he has options available. And defensive play to be applauded. Dusan Tadic. Ball with Sam Maximin. Well read to ease the pressure. It's a fine United move in the making. He's got to score! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Oh, he's given the ball away. Sam Maximin. Well read to put an end to that attack. Promising pass. Determined defending. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. And a lot to like about this attack. And Fenerbahce come away with it. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Sam Maximin. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sam Maximin. Could be. Can they cover up? And a textbook interception. Decent position. Really committed defending. And the keeper more than equal to it. And no foul in the referee's opinion. And United will get the throw in. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. Stuart, how about your critique of their first half display?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And a long way out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Will it be? And so the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Irfan Can Kavici. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal! Well, Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Saint-Maximin, and will it be the leveller? Just can't get it past him. Pressing like that will help the cause. Tadic, it might be. Can't get the shot through. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Who can he pick out? That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. The verdict is offside here. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rasmus Højlund. And a chance to rip it in here. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Nice weight on the pass. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a useful cross. Can he put it away here? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And threading it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Interception to snuff out the danger. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Now, options are plenty. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Irfan Can Kavici. Can he make it count? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Could be a goal, and that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Cutting infield here, and in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Zirkzee. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Saint-Maximin. And in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it?
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Casemiro. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And defensive play to be applauded. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, the pass not finding its target. And a shot from miles out. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Joshua Zirkzee. Fruitful looking attack. A good and fair challenge. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Roma couldn't keep the ball. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A move of promise on the flank. Given away by Manchester United. And the emphasis is on creativity. Zirkzee. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexis Salemakers. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, great attacking play. He must finish. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, United are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Casemiro, his pass gobbled up. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. This could be the equaliser. No way through. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. Not all that convincing defensively. A gift for any goalkeeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Opportunity to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Great block. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. A really good pass. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Very quick thinking there. Saud Abdul Hamid. United couldn't keep it. Artem Dovbik. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Højlund. And a strong tackle. Moving into the advanced position. Well, far too much elevation there. Mazraoui. Still passing it around with authority. Dybala. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good work to win the ball back by United. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Well, it still could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. A chance to whip it in. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And he takes it on. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Can he do it from miles out? And unable to keep possession. Will it be? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chipping it. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Could pull one back here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Palmed away by the keeper. Nicely timed tackle. Chances on. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Skiri. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, good strike. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Guadio Kone. Good situation for Dybala. Succeeded in blocking it. And over comes the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Skiri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And just wide of the post with a header. Alexis Salamakers. Unable to keep the ball that time. Not great defending. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mario Götze. And they have possession again. Opportunity. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, he looks threatening. The cross is on. He'll have a go here. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Salamakers. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
A really good pass. Oh, good use of the ball. Takes it on. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick thinking defensively. Ugo Ekitike. Here's Skiri. An important interception. Artem Dovbik. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here, into the second half. He's found a pocket of space. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dogbeak. This looks interesting. And a shot from miles out. El-Yawahi. And they could face difficulties here. And he takes it on. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. A bit short with the clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. What can he do with it now? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Superb block. Dogbeak. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Frankfurt come away with it. Into the final 20 minutes. They're playing it through. Oh, could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Good piece of defending. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Artem Dogbeak. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Succeeded in blocking it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He'll try his luck here. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Mario Götze. And a strong tackle. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good ball to switch the play. Tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Could be troublesome. And he stopped them in their tracks. Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Busuma in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Oh, surely the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Nicely timed tackle. Space afforded him. James Madison. Well, he's given us away. Opportunity it is. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And this to level it. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Brown. And Skiri. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. James Madison. Son. Return to Solanke. Son. Gonna get a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Solanke. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Plenty of options. And playing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Textbook defending inside the box. Ugo Ekitike. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Solanke. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Elias Skiri. Ugo Ekitike. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Solanke. Return to Solanke. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mario Götze. And possession lost by Spurs. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And fired against the crossbar. And a timely intervention.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
It might be on for them. He's given us away. Mario Götze. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no way through in the end. Being egged on by the crowd. And teammates to play it to. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Given away by Tottenham. Christensen. And the ball back for Spurs now. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Useful looking position, you've got to say. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bentancur. Back with Son. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Can they hit on the break? And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Son. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. 10 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Mario Götze. Ekitike. And fed forwards. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. James Maddison. the Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Johnson. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Muldur. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Committed challenge. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player. Open.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance here. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. James Maddison. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Plenty of options. Chance to cross. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs showing good width. Oh, great attacking play. Great defending. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Making sure nothing came of it. Could be troublesome. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Bissouma. On to Solanke. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Saint-Maximin. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good distribution. And that's a straightforward stop. Pedro Porro. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Szymański. Possession lost, intercepted. Son. And quick thinking defensively. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a really good run. Fred. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Given away by Tottenham. Cavecchi. He's going to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose, but kindly defending when it mattered. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Szymański. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Huge block. And intercepted it. Cavecchi. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Intercepted effortlessly. Szymański. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And Fenerbahce with the ball again. They keep plugging away. Excellent block. Solanke. Son. Oh, breezing past him. Son! No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, I just wonder whether Spurs will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Still passing it around with authority. The cross is on. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? 0-0 it remains, but not for the want of trying.
Well, that was a decent effort, but overall, the defences have been on top in this game.
And intercepting it. They need to get tighter here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, good strike! And now we can... Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And there to intercept. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Fancies it! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. A move of promise on the flank. And a threatening looking ball. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Rasmus Højlund. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Top-class defending. Terrific block. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. It's a fierce effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Casemiro. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Zirkzee. And a long way out here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Fred. Might work out. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, excellent diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And it's a quality pass. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Palmed away by the keeper. Given away by Manchester United. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good distribution. Played into the centre. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Trying to open up the defence. Stopped a surefire goal. Who can he pick out? But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Credit to them for winning back possession. Counter-attacking chance. Fred. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How about the cross? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner given to United. Surely! Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world! Outrageously skillful. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Muldur. Here is Fred. Plenty of support here. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Teammates in the middle. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And United have it back. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And support available. He'll have a go here. Can they stop it going in? Offside the decision. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Sebastian Szymanski. They've given it away. Rasmus Højlund. And it's gone over the line. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Fenerbahce come away with it. En-Nesyri. Oh, might be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Fred. He's foiled them on his own. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there's the... Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Superbly read and executed. And United have the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And showing the importance of width. Spot on with that tackle. Fancies it. It has to be. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And given away. Gives it a go. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Abdul Hamid. Dogbig. Showing good defensive judgment. Dogbig. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Dybala. And he stopped them in their tracks. Joshua Zirkzee. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And the perfect position to read it. Dogbig. It's there for him. Opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Perfect challenge. Joshua Zirkzee. A chance then for the respective managers. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He can't hold on to it. Højlund. United could get in behind the defence. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, as you can see, United have been getting into some good areas, but their finishing has just let them down so far. They've got to be more clinical.
Oh, surely! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Terrific save! And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. And drawing it back. Great defending! Well, he's won the ball. Salamakers. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? United being afforded too much space. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, high-quality defending. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And let's give credit to the defending. Can't miss, surely. Textbook defending inside the box. Zirkzee. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What a block! Alexis Salamakers. Perfect tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. Zirkzee. And playing it through. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. De Ligt. And now we can say it a in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, options are plenty. Wahi. Götze. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And quite simply, wide of the target. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. This looks interesting. A routine save. Dybala did well to win the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? They just cannot seem to keep possession today.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And there to intervene. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Alexis Salamakers. It might be on for them. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And play halted, free kick given. And fired from the flank into the area. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, no damage done. It's going to be a Roma throw. And a very good challenge. Can he put them in front? And support available, but nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Dovbik. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dovbik. I must say, this looks promising. Let's fly here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. El-Yuwayi. And that is going to be a free kick. Ugo Ekitike. Well read to put an end to that attack. "30 minutes to go then. Good looking move. Long way out this. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively. Angelino. He might elect to link up Dybala. And nicely struck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Ugo Ekitike. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexis Salamakers. Dangerous looking through ball. Now in a more than decent position. Fancies it. Simple catch, really. And the decision offside here. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Frankfurt losing possession. Oh, the threat is there. Defended it well. Wahi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. Not troubling the keeper. El-Yuwayi. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Artem Dovbik. It's with Dybala. Breaking at pace. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that...